peanut slab. Mhm. Right, I think today, day 34. I think day 35. So what is this? 9 in the evening. So 35 is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's blood moon. Pretty sure. So I'm going to spend the day gearing up and tidying up this house inside. Hey there, cow. To you. How you doing? How are you doing? How are things on the train tracks? Boom. Oops. I'm just gonna clean up the house. I'm good. It's Sunday. Is it Sunday or Saturday? I can't remember. It's Saturday, isn't it? So I've been out. I've just been for a walk along the beach. Saw some sharks. That was fun. Little sharks, but still sharks. And some good-sized rays just along the waterfront. And came back, and now it's, what is it, 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock on the dot. Oops. Oh, yikes. I just destroyed a frame, I think. Eek. And now I'm back to prepare myself for the blood moon. So I'm clearing out the inside of this entire building. I think I'm just going to have the platform up here, and I'm going to clear out all of that down there. So if they get inside, I can muck with them. How about here? What do we do about this? Let's have a look. Ooh, it's all open. That's quite fun. It's all open out there, but I don't really need it open. I've got a platform up there, so I'm just going to block this up. Here we go. Do the same to this one. And over here. Ooh, it's nighttime. Yes, things are gonna happen. I don't know what. Hopefully not much, because I got work to do in here. Can't be mucking around. Can't be mucking around with zombies. Oops, I can hear zombies. There should be enough outside to just kill them. Okie dokie, that's all looking good. I'll just do this as well. What a smash up. Okay, dokie. Hope all my doors are closed. So, this is my little room here. What was that? Oh, it's this. Okay. I wonder if I can make a little fence. What does a fence look like? Is there a fence? Wire fence, picket fence, wrought iron fence, 15 iron and some clay. Wood farm fence. Repair, upgrade and repair with wood. Wood fence. I want something I can see through. Oh, you need a bench saw for that. Well, that's just no good. Railing. 3 forged iron just for one little railing. Wood bars. Let's try that and see what that is. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Did that go down? Yes, that did. Oh, there we go. Wood bars. Wood bars, wood bars. Let's get a whole bunch of those. And I'll put stuff away. Where's my food bin? Go. 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 I'll put the leather in there. Murky water, big water. Pears, corn. Plonk, 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 plonk. Plonk, 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 plonk. That. Pine seed. There we go. And what else? Let's get rid of clothing. Yes, and wrenches. And we'll put the chainsaw in there with the gas. Okay. No, actually, I'll put it in with the... this is stuff to get rid of. Chainsaw, gas can, bullets. If I make a stone axe, what level will it be? 5 still. Oh well. I thought I might be onto a bigger axe by now. Apparently not. Scrap, drop, scrap. Okay, so if I build... let's see. If I put these railings along here, how much space should I give myself? I think I should clear a lot of this out, like just keep oops, what was that? Let's have a little think. That wall can go. That can go. Oi. Looks like we have a visitor outside. And let's chop. Oh, let's go for it, see what happens. Feel like I want to clear this space first. All of this. Trying to figure out whether I should have stuff along the walls or stuff in the middle, or just a big cross maybe. A big cross would mean right from across there all the way to over there. and then all the way from above the door through to there. Let's try that. First, let's strengthen this so it doesn't fall down. Like there. There. And then we'll go along the wall here. That light, it's good light, but it probably has to go. Here, oops, what the hell was that? 4, not whatever that was. Let's fix that, axe that. Oh, if I made another fire axe, what level would it be? Level 5 probably. I think I need to make some tools as a test rather than fixing them. Let's race up to the roof. Is this all clear? Yep, it is. Axe. 20 and 10 wood. That's a lot of iron. But let's just risk it. Let's see what happens. Modify, get the die off it. Complete. See, that pickaxe is a good one. What's going on here? No wood. Five, yep, it is. Well, in that case, I should make a shovel as well. Oh, I haven't got enough iron, because that's what I need from here. $1,500 of yeah, sure. So how about this fire axe? What do I get if I scrap it? Oh, 150 iron. That's good. And that, if I modify it, take the dye and then scrap that, that's 120. Sounds good. And how much is a shovel? 16. Yep, we got it. That's a minute. Okay, well, which one of these modifiers are we going to put on the... What if I put both on there? Oh, you can't. What's the difference between pink? How do I click away? Nope. Complete. $60 clay, and the rest is stone, of which there's quite a bit. 30, 300, 1800 craft. And we now have a shovel on which we're going to put this modifier for what it's worth. How can we see what it does? We can't. Oh, it's up there. 16, 29, 18. Okay, whatever. What else do we need from here? Stone. So that should let us progress slightly better, maybe downstairs. Maybe. Where is my... Where's the thing for pulling iron apart? Pulling... Where's my wrench? Where's the good wrench? There's one. I don't like that I can't find my wrench. It's not there. There it is. Okay. Shotgun choke. Barbed wire. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Put it away. shotgun. Digger. Oh, some of these would give me a lot of stuff. See, I've got steel leg armor, and this is iron leg armor. Steel chest armor versus nine versus 6. Stamina, durability 1000. Durability 600. That's level 6. Let's scrap some of this stuff. 360 iron. 180 iron. 90 iron. There is a lot of iron in those. What else? What else? What else? So, with our new blue axe, let's go and do some chopping. This is where we were. Three hits for the whole thing. 1, 2. I think it was that anyway. I think I need to build a metal floor. I mean a brick floor. Could go here. I've got the bricks with me. Can't pick up those boxes. Where could I do it? Here, if I'm going to keep this, I come up here, make this whole area solid. Or maybe that corner. I reckon the middle. Somewhere around that post. Yeah, that ladder can come up into it. Yeah. Okay, so we've got this with that. And if I attach this, can be my central area. Center of the house is pretty much that ladder. So I'm going to go here. That's on the other side of that. Yeah, why not? Oops, I should have just picked that up. Why can't I put that in there? There. Okay, and then that I can replace with an iron hatch, which I have somewhere. And so I will come up yeah, this is my safety place. I'll extend it over to here. That's all sitting on that one thing. Hold on. And around it there will be one, I don't know. All I need to do is run out to the edge, run around the edge. Or should it always be that I run back to the middle and then run out the other side and then shoot left and right? I think the cross is the better idea. Yeah, the cross. So the middle of the house is the ladder right there. That's my safe zone. I'm going to put my boxes there. It's going to be that. So if I want to shoot back at the base of this, I just run out to the end. I think there only needs to be things one wide like that. Let's just see how this looks. That's pretty cool. Little balcony around the outside. I like that. That one is the ladder. Is that the ladder above the door? No, that's the ladder next. So we've got one above the door, one next to the door. That one's unnecessary, really. Okay, there. There, there, there. It doesn't fit. Yes, fits. Must repair it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and pick it up. Where am I going to make this come out from? Where's the ladder? There. So far, so good. Not sure in this area exactly how big it needs to be, or whether I should have a single path going over here. I think a single's fine. It's just the risk. It's just the risk of a single. Oh, you can't do a single. Right, but can you do that? And can you then can you spin that around and then take that away? No. So it has to be double wide. One. No, it does not have to be double wide. Oh, that's because... Yes, it does. Okay, in that case, I guess we have to put more down. So you can go single along a wall, but double across the room. Okay. There, there. Hatchet. Well, that solves the whole problem with falling off. Chest. Now in this case I'm on one pillar, but I should be able to attach these walls to the roof as well. So what am I going to do? How am I going to fit? What about on the wall? On the ceiling? Yeah, but then they're in the way. Not a bad spot. Let me do some more chopping first. So I don't think I can walk over them. No, I can't walk over them, so I gotta be careful here. Nope, no walking over them. How about... Oh, you can step down and walk over them. Okay, well, if I have to have them, and if I want a way to see down there, then they need to be I will put them let's have a think. I'm thinking I could oh, what if I put them down a level? Yeah, that would be the trick. So I'd put one. I'd put a brick down there. And then I'd put the chest. And I put two chests in a hole. Well, I think I'll just try one. Let's try one. That way I can fall in there and it's okay. What is that? Oh, it's another box. Let's do that. Let's chuck all this stuff in. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put them along here. And that way they're sort of safe. I won't do one there. I'll do one there. Can I walk on them? Let's put the other one there. Can't get everything. Oh, yep, that worked. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's everything. Should this be my other box or not? Let's do it. Don't care. Oops, I should have picked that up. Oops. Here we go. Okay, pretty good. 92 and 80. Let's have a drink. And let's have a can of something. Alright, so that's, oops, now I can, what was that? What was that? I think it was just the box. It's at 6, gosh, already. It takes a long time to do these things. Well, 1 hour in real life. Gotta get the hatch. Pretty sure I've got a hatch somewhere. Wooden hatch. iron hatch. Oh God. Jeez, thought I was gonna fall. Which side opens doesn't matter here, I guess. That side. Okie dokie. So, we still need to clean things up. Yes, I like having this platform, which is on a pillar here. It also should connect to the wall over there and to there. Like, for example, across there, or to or maybe over to there. Yeah, I don't know if any of these things are holding stuff up, but they could be. How low down can you shoot? About there. So that would be about there. Now, you need this edge to be able to shoot over. Unless you're going to run over here and shoot, which is fine. So really I almost don't need that edge. I can make it smaller if I go plonk, 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 plonky, plonky, and then put fences. That's pretty good. I can clear out all that stuff down there. I wonder if I can put an iron frame up. So yeah, I can clear all that stuff out. If I get spat at, I can run sideways, and I'm not going to fall off. There's my stuff. Very good. I want to be able to get to that door. And I'll do the thing around the edge. So I wouldn't mind being able to crawl up to that space. Is it fine to just run over the boxes? I think it is. Except I probably can't put one of these over them. Oh, I can. I can do that. Yes, I can too. So that's pretty good. All right, let's continue this. Gotta take away those things there. So I could have a hatch here and a ladder. Gotta make one more hatch. Recipes. And a ladder. I think I've got a ladder. There's one. Which way is the hatch open? I do not know. Here we are. What's happening out here? Oh yes, someone climbed up. Oh, there she is. Let's try and go, and another. Ah, no sneak damage. That means she's seen me. Well, at least they're going to the ladder. Nice. Get up the ladder. Yes. Why can't you get up the ladder? What are you doing? There. That's a pain with the ladders, that they get into trouble on them. Okay, so this goes to that door. Oops, there's more of that stuff. Okay, wood bars. I think I need to make more bars. Iron bars. So I'll make the same sort of thing out of iron sometime. Sometime further down the road. Can't put one there because of the torch. Okay. Okie dokie. So in terms of strength, I sort of feel I should put one right on top of the pillar, which is right there. That's the one. If anything's going to hold anything, then that one's going to. So in terms of getting back over there, I think I need one too wide going here. There's that door. Not sure. You see, doors like that I could get rid of. I don't think I need that. One wide there. I'd like this. Don't really need it. Don't really need it. I don't think I need any of that. See, that's two hatches. Why is it two hatches? One's that ladder above the door, and one's that one over there, which I probably don't need anymore. Let's get rid of this one. And then to get up, we just go up there. I think I'll keep this one too wide right here. So I'm going to get rid of all this. Go away. Eek. Gonna have to get rid of that light. What did that fall? Something fell. Okay. Plonk, plonk. Alright, there we go. Now just this area to deal with. I just need my wrench. And we'll pull all this apart. It's a nice light, but that's in the way. Hope it doesn't go black when I take this out. What's going to happen? Not too bad. Oops. That's it. I think I can run around without fear of falling down. And if I want to shoot there, I can go from there, I can go from here. Don't even have to look down. I can get all the way around. So I can take all of that away. That gets me up. That corner gets me up. That's easy to climb over. I can sort of run over here to sort of safety if I get spat at, maybe a little bit. Now this thing about all these doors I have to sort out. That's because I've got those lower doors, and that's still my main door, I think. And this goes all the way down, or to there. Ooh, that's spooky. Okay, how am I going to do this? I think I will have... I don't really need any of these things like these. I don't think I need them. Perhaps the only useful thing is to put torches up. So I'll do that now. There we go. Lots of torches. There we go. I think I might put one right there. Just keep one. Just the edge one. Come on. Just in case I come running out, and so I don't fall off. Where's the door? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So in here, what I want to do is get plenty of torches up. I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff. It's all bright in here. Have I got my gamma up or something? Was that just too many torches? No, that's default. What's that? Where does that come in? Where does an attachment come in? Messenger. I wish people would just use text and MMS. It's so much easier than all these stupid apps. There, forget that. I haven't got time for it. So let's put a torch down there. And this will make the whole thing a lot less laggy. Oh, don't hit it. Torch it. What's my way out of here? Take all this away. And there's this door. What should I do with this one? Again, don't really need it. Oh, they've taken away a couple of iron ones. Oh, shut up. What are you doing back there? What should I do? Should I attach this in any way or just take it all? Whoa. That was a hole. Where was that? That one. Don't think I need to be on this level, except for that this is my door. That's the only problem here. That's my door. And that's my first ladder up. If I don't get up there, I can get up over there. So I sort of feel maybe I should run a little path over. I don't know. Don't think I'll keep anything that side. all go? Oops, excuse me. And I guess that means that can go, except that's a alternate way up. Okay, I'll keep that. Get rid of all that. God, whenever I try and do it fast, it falls down. Is it going to fall? No. So I guess I could, at a pinch, come around here to this. See, that ladder could lead around here, perhaps. And then this can take me through to here. All I need to do here is take it away. And if I forget about that door, okay, this should probably be brick. Don't know why that's got wood on there. Maybe it's part of the door. So, should I make it so I come around here and... I don't think I should. I'll just get rid of this. Okay, so that can get me up there if necessary. I can get up there. I can get up there. And I've cleared out all this junk. And I can get up here. There's a potential for zombies to get up there. I don't know, maybe jump over there. Don't know. There we go, I've cleared it out in here. Oh, there's some iron down there. Maybe I'll just have something like that. And I can do that if I really want to. That's pretty easy to deal with. So what's going on out here? So that's from that level. Okay. Hello, Zombieland. What's that? Oh. This is my strongest door. Sort of feel like I should almost get rid of this. Just this one piece because they jumped up here last time. 11:28, already midday. Oops, here she comes. Pew! Why didn't I get a bonus? A dying swan. So like this, I'm pretty much locked out. If I need to get in, gotta be a little more creative. Five iron. Yikes. That wasn't much. Okay. Put that there by mistake. So I run in, I get into trouble. Yikes. Come up here. That's just a wood. That's iron. That's iron. Alright. Pretty good. I can shoot all of these things. I can get up on the roof. Get up. Come on, you bastard. Sort of. How are you doing? Burning away here? Oh yeah, I'm still doing the clay. Wow, 10,000 clay. I should probably keep some out. Iron's low. Forged iron. $38 there. 30 bricks. How much? Takes 10 each. 50 would take half of that. Let's make it. And let's do some more bricks. Stone and clay, yeah. 100 of those would be 1,000 of the stone, and that would be 6,000 of the clay. That's a lot. Craft, let's do it. I'll take them. I'll take it. Here's another one. Oh, you old bat. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? It's been very quiet here tonight. No one's been around. Just me, and I played all day. Hardly did anything. Sold my Vespa. So that's gone finally. 10 years I had that. Hardly used it. And I'm alright, beautiful sunny day. Saw some sharks today down in the harbor, which was pretty cool. Little ones, but sharks. Ooh, they made their way in there. I'll have to fix that up before I do anything tonight. What else? Anything for me to make in here? Campfire. If I make a campfire, can I put it in the house downstairs? Pretty sure I can. I think what I'll do is I'll do everything I need to do with a campfire right now. So what's the quickest way to my boxes? I think it's this way. Plunk. Here we go. Food, let's take meat. Recipes from meat. I'll take those potatoes. Yep, got some potatoes. Take all that murky water. What else can I cook? Nothing. Where's that water I got? There it is. Oh, it's a spare. I'll keep it. That's bottled tea. Let's do it. Bacon, eggs, boiled egg, grilled meat, baked potato. Oh, why can't I make... Oh, it is baked. Why can't I make steak and potato meal? One time I need a recipe. Oh, for God's sakes. Always the recipe. Grilled meat. Takes 5. Grilled. Bacon and eggs. And grilled meat. Let's make a bunch of them. Let's cook a bunch of those, and we'll make the water. Bottled water. 37. That should do there. Let's put all this, I'll keep that. Yep, got all the iron in there. That's 50 more of that. 10 more bricks, and 90 to come. Wow. Any cool tools I can make? How about I need to go out and do a bit of looting, actually. Or resource gathering, in fact, today. Let's put that away. Let's put the potatoes away. Let's take some grilled meat with us. And we'll put all this other stuff. Put that away, that away. Take the spikes and the bricks down. What about metal spikes? Where are the metal spikes? There's clay soil. Put those away. Torches, no. Those spikes, the knife, pistol, hammer. Okay, and I was going to take something else. Can't quite remember what. Got my shovel. What was it? What was it? Pringles. I don't know. Let's have a look. So, like, pack and save Pringles. Must include Pringles. Well, they don't seem to do it. New World is the supermarket outside down the road here. Pringles Japan. Pringles products at Mighty Ape. Chip fans fuming over Pringles changes. 2016. New World, we've topped up. Oh, for God's sakes. How do you find out what Pringles cost? Pringles NZ. Price. Countdown online. 158 gram or 149 grams or 53 grams. Gosh, let's have a look. 249. Gosh, 50. That's tiny. 299 for 3 times the amount. So 299 for a tall tube. And 299 for a tall salt and vinegar. That's probably about right. That's probably right. XE and $3 in Cook Islands. Pound 60. There's your answer. £1 and 60. Probably twice that at the dairy. Actually, the dairies are not that expensive these days. It's the gas stations that are stupid prices. And then you have to buy 3 of everything. It's ridiculous. I hate them. I hate them. So I'm going to go out and do some, spikes. That's what I needed to make. Forged iron recipes. Oh, come on. Jesus. Spikes. 50. 35. Oh. Ooh, they do use a lot, so let's make 25. I don't know if this is the Blood Moon Night. It costs £3. Yeah. It's so variable depending on where you go. Plus there's all those dollar shops and stuff that are around. Sometimes things are super cheap and sometimes they're a lot. I bet at a gas station they'd cost a lot and you'd have to buy 3 tubes to get the reasonable price. But there's shops, if you just have to see, there's shops at like the supermarkets. I mean, if it's just any old chip, there's always a bag of chips for next to nothing. There's always something that costs nothing. How am I going to get out of here? And have I got everything with me? So I'm going to go off. I'm going to do a lot of digging. And I'm going to do chopping with the pickaxe. That's what we're going to do. think I need trees tonight. I've got heaps of wood up there, but the pickaxe, oh, for gunpowder and stuff like that. That's what I'm going to do. At my new base, all looking very tidy. It's well lit up. Look at all the torches everywhere. I should put some of those torches a bit higher. Maybe I'll just put one up there. Oi, lady. Oh, she died. Local supermarket's called Scott Mid. It's walking along the street, morning at the price. Yes. Well, the question is, what does one compare it to? That's always the question. And prices in Europe are going stupid. Repair. Down here, some things are cheap. I mean, each country has its different things. Are cheap or expensive. But in the EU, it's all a bit messed up because everyone's having to buy. It's not a free market, is the point. Alright, so how do I get off of here? I'm gonna go digging for rocks. And iron. I wouldn't mind getting more iron. I'm gonna go up in the hills. Oops, not those. These. Pick up the bottom one. And let's get some. It's 2 minutes 41 for those. Let's quickly put some bricks back up. Here she comes again. Alrighty, catch you soon. I'm up for a while yet. In fact, I want to grab a snack. So I'll probably pause this a moment. Now this is all looking a bit of a mess. What happened around here during the night? Okay, that's all fine. Maybe I should give them steps to go up. I think I'll do that. And can I fix these with something? No. How many of those little ladies are there? What was I going to do? Build them steps. Nah, ladder's fine. This still looks alright, no great dramas. Over here, looking fine. And that all looks fine. So let me go up into don't need the bricks. Shovel is what I need. $84.81. Let's have some food and a drink. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it. So what am I going to get? I need metal. Do need metal. I've got 2 lots of 1 complete wrench and 1 extra steel. I've got a good axe, good shovel, level 5. And what I should be doing is digging up rocks. I could probably get iron from that. I can go up to my cave and then up into the hills, see if I can find... Oh, there's the best rocks over there. Wonder if there's new bears in there. Alright, here we go. Plenty of rocks around here. Pickaxe. Here we go. I should check my points, see if I can get any better. What have I got? Skills, what? 2 points. Pack mule. Carries 6 more minor. Can't buy it, but if I buy more strength with 1 point... Archery. Can't buy that either. Wrench harvests faster. 5 points, 6 points, 2. What the hell was that? Was that in the game or was that in real life? That was weird. Hey there, booty. This heard I heard it again. Oh, it's someone with a football horn or something outside on the street. Oh, strange noise. Thought I could hear it in the game. I think I just heard a piggy as well. Yes, I did. I better get the pig. Come on. I've got a lot of time, but here we go. Oh, good. How's your weekend going? It's just starting, is it? Or it's just Saturday, is it, for you? Mine's going all right. Nice and sunny, and sold that scooter today. Hello.
Computer's so unbelievably slow.
What is?
I was trying to send you.
You sent me something on.
Yeah, but I was trying to send you a video.
Yeah, you sent me.
Of 9 dolphins
In the harbor.
Evans Bay, and you could hear them singing and.
Oh, really?
It was a fabulous video. It was.
Why didn't we drive around to there today? Well, tomorrow let's go around Evans
Yeah,
Bay.
it was 90 seconds long.
Yeah.
Long, and it was beautifully shot.
Once they come in, they go around and around.
And I'm trying to share it to Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes round, and it flips back to the video. I did that about 5 times.
I don't know how that all works.
Well,
but I got a notification on Messenger that you sent one.
No, it's something else. It's just,
Oh.
Just a group of people.
Okay.
Crazy after milk formula in Melbourne.
After what?
Milk formula in Melbourne.
Milk formula. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to come down and grab a snack quickly. Cool. I'll look at that. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a quick snack downstairs because I've been sitting here for 2 hours. Be right back. Alright, back again. I need something to put my hot chocolate on. Yummy. Yes. Yummy. Okie dokie. So, where were we? You two, I was just away too for a moment. Booty just dropped in. Friday night, big interview. Yes, that interview about the, was it the fire training thing? Well, I hope that's gonna work out. Okay, let's get back in. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I think I just dealt with a piggy, didn't I? Where is he? Where did I get him? Just down here somewhere. Where did I get him? I've lost him. Oh, I've lost the piggy. What the hell? He was right here. I didn't get him. Oh, I did get him. Idiot. Oh well, let's just keep going. Egg and potato scone with onion and chicken and sweet corn and 2 caramel shortbreads. Jesus Christ, you better wait. You watch, you don't end up being 300 pounds at that for the match. In other words, your metabolism pretty good. You're young, aren't you? So you should be pretty good. I love the sound when you hit these zombies sometimes. You do, okay. Well, just remember that at 40 it stops, okay? So, whatever eating habits you have, even after 30 for some people, but at 40 it definitely stops. Let me guess. Oh, is that? No. I've lost that piggy I just dealt with. I'm going to have to keep flicking my mic off because I'm drinking a hot chocolate. Plonk. There we go. I think it's Horde Night tonight. Day 35, I think, is Horde Night. It's 7 by 5 is 35, so I'm expecting there to be a Horde sometime. And I've been preparing for it, setting up the house. It's been quite good. Been quite fun. I've enjoyed this today. 57 coal, lots of stone, some of that. Oh yeah, quite a few things. What else did I come out for? Iron. There's no iron in there. Oh well. Now this I think is just stone. Oh, this has iron in it, a little bit. I could probably go to that place and disassemble some things. Actually, I think I could. But it's probably got zombies in it. I only just started again recently to have it because I bought one of those dairy whip spray sort of tins of cream, like whipped cream in a can, just for fun, and it was so yummy. Now I have it on I have a hot chocolate, make up a hot chocolate. One of those light hot chocolates, just a little powder pack. And a bit of milk to cool it down, and then I spray the cream all over the top, and it's so yummy. It's a real treat. It's a real treat. It's fun to drink too. As you get that nice whipped cream on top. Yummy. Don't really need stone. I need iron and coal. Where can I get coal from? Probably from the burnt place, which is not much use. Let me have a look over here, see if I can pull some things apart. Oops. There he goes. That's right, it's nice. It's like going to a cafe and getting a nice pile of whipped cream with your hot chocolate. But then the cafes usually overdo the chocolate part. They're too... does this... Where's my wrench? Let's try the wrench. Oh, that's going to take forever. I won't do that. Untouched suitcase. Oh, yeah. Now, this place was full of snakes. Oh! Oh, gosh. Gosh, that dog could have come up here. Ah, it's full of snakes. Oh, give me that. Take it, whatever it is. Look at all those snakes. Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Every time I go there, it's full of snakes. Place. Oops, what's that? Is there another dog? Is that another dog? I think there's another dog. Oh yes, that sounds like one. I think I'll just go this way. Yes, I think we'll go somewhere else. Birdies? Nope. 7781. Eat. Drink. Drink. And eat. And drink. What can I do to get some iron? I think I'll have to do it around these buildings. There's plenty of stuff to dismantle in them. And they're difficult to hit as well, those snakes. So it's Horde night tonight, I think. And I've been fixing up the base. I've completely cleared out the insides. So I've only got one platform level inside, and that's the one around the upper part of the building. I took everything off around the outside, clean it up. Now this place could be full of bears again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's plenty of zombies in there. I'll just get over here. I'll get over here. I think maybe I'll loot this building for some iron. Except it's going to be full of zombies again as well. Yeah, there they are. It's a pain how they just come back in after you leave. And there's going to be birds on the roof. Of course there are. Can't see the birds. Maybe not. 524. I really need probably iron the most. Oh, I got 213 raw iron. That's not too bad. Let me go up to my little cave. I've got a cave up here. I'll start digging in it. It is Horde night, is it? Season 4? That's good. You've been treating those quite well. So that's plenty to carry on with. What's this? What is this? Gosh. Oh, Jesus. Little cave. Wonder where that goes. That looks quite fun. Should I try and go down there and get trapped and then dig my way out on Horde night? Oh, I don't know how smart that is. Probably not very. Well, how about that? A hole. And I have my own hole that I've been digging over here. So before Horde night, I've got to do what? I'm just gonna let them come. I think that place is okay. I could do more. I've got 22 spikes here. Spike, iron spike. 38. I've got 38 forged iron. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's do that. Let's go and see if we can get some stuff. So this is my new shovel, which is actually I'm going to use pickaxe, see if I can get something useful out of here. Let's see what we get. Come on, hit it. Can't even hit it. There. Get lots of stone here, but not enough iron. Yeah, already 175 stone, just like that. 222. Pow. But only 6-7 irons. So this would be the 5th horde night. There'll be all kinds of zombies. I'm expecting climbers and everything. I don't know what I'm going to do if they get on the roof. But I've moved my base inside, so I'm inside the building. I can make loads and loads of bricks now, actually. There's 3,000 stone there. 3 clay. Let me just quickly switch. Let me have a drink. Have some food. And do some quick digging. Here's my little place I've been digging. Bang. Are you off for the day? You out? Uh-oh, here's the thunder. 6 o'clock. Just like that. I guess I should be back at my base sorting things out. Can I make some... What did I want to make just then? I wanted to make some brick block. Can I make it on me? 0. No, I'll have to do that in the forge. Oh well. I should probably run back home. Yeah, I've got loads of stone and soil. The thing I really want is iron. I wouldn't mind some more coal or iron. Where's my... There it is, wrench. What am I going to get iron out of? What am I going to get iron that isn't just going to attract heaps of zombies? Oh, my back fence. Yeah, there's stuff back here I can loot. Although, I'm going to do a bit of this. I actually need to put some stuff down, because they're going to try and come in, obviously, because that's what they do. So, I wonder if they're going to climb up this time. I don't know. I actually don't know what they're going to do. Spikes. I don't know. I'll replace some spikes. How about make more spikes? Wooden ones. Because they do work pretty well. Don't know where they're going to go, but that would use up 20 iron spikes right there if I put them there. That is too many. Doesn't matter if they sort of trash this thing. Doesn't really matter. Oops. I want them to go up that ladder and have a good time. Oops, I've used them all up. Oh well. Come on, get it away. Oh God, here she comes. I don't need her showing up early. Come on down. Isn't that, they look really trash, don't they? And that's them all brand new. Okay. I wonder if I should put them along here in certain places. Or if this is actually a safe area for me, sort of. Because maybe they'll jump up. A little unsure. And I need to, I think, block this off better this time somehow. Like, just have a... just something that should stop them jumping across to here. Now this door is strengthened. And what about the fences? What were they called? Not a fence, they were a... what do you call these? Wood bars? Was that it? I think it was. Yeah, I like these. Military fiber. Okay. Just gonna put some of those in a couple of places so I don't fall off. Can you not put them put them on around a corner like that. That's a problem. That's a pain. Oh well, at least if I come in, I can just hit that. And over here, I'll hit that. And run over here. I don't know where they're going to come inside, really, so... So I'm not covering the floor in here with anything much. I can hear them outside. I gotta check my weapons. Alright, this is looking a bit dark. I need more torches up here. What is all this? Weapons. Put that away. Weapons, weapons, weapons. No, no weapons. The military fiber. Let's put soil. Let's put that crap away. Gunpowder. Is there iron in there? There's no iron in there. Where's my iron? Lots of ammo. Oh, what about the machine gun? I'll take the machine gun. Oops, that stays here. Soil can go there. That goes there. That. That. And then here is the food. Leather jar. That, and that. And what am I going to take to eat? I'm all out of bacon and egg meals. 6 there, that there. Where's all my cooked meat? I think it's upstairs on the fire. Oh yes, look at that. Water. Heaps of water. Heaps and heaps. Oh, 1 meal and 40 grilled meat. Very good. Put some on there in case I need it urgently. Okay, good. And this thing, 90 bricks. Whew. See, I could really strengthen things below. Yeah, I could go around the whole building with that, but... how about iron, iron, turn it on. Iron. Forged iron. How much? 50? 500, 250. Let's get 100, that's... Nope. Oh, there. 1,500. Let's do it. Oh, here comes the blood moon. Yikes. Stone crossbow bolt. I think I've got my iron one somewhere else. Which one of these is my weapons? There they are. Iron, iron, iron. No. Where are my iron crossbow bolts? Stone. Okay, this is not looking good. No, I better take a splint in case I fall. Anything else from there? Shotgun. I think I'll carry a shotgun on me along with these shells. Iron arrow. Nope, I have no iron. And this machine gun will be my... I'll use that instead of the pistol. Very good. And the food, I can put a lot of that. No, that's not the food. Let's put a lot of the grilled meat away and all this water. Okay. In fact, I'll put that away and just keep that. I may need a health kit. Arrows, there they are, iron crossbow bolt. So I'll keep the other ones spare. Oh, Molotovs. Molotovs, the most important thing. Yes. Those are going to be important. We got torches, yes. Bars, I'll keep those on me. I'll be mad if I lose all this stuff, but as long as I don't die, I'll be fine. I'll put half of the bricks away. Have I got any more spikes? No. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Concrete mix. Concrete mix. And cobblestone. Okay, put that away. Oh dear. Yes? What are you doing? What are you doing? Am I ready for the night? I don't know if I'm ready. I really don't. What have I got cooking upstairs? Iron stuff. Let's check all these. That's closed. It's not closed. Still cooking. Yep, a few to go. Nothing there. And they probably won't come here. I was hoping they'd come over here, but they probably won't. We'll just go up a little tiny bit here. Like there. I'll put all these lights out, torches out in the fields. To try and give me better sight. In terms of getting up, something could try and climb up here, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Shoot it, I guess. And then try and deal with whatever it was, using these bricks maybe. But at least these are all locked. Is this finished? Yes. 138. I'll turn that off. Oh, lightning. Well, spooky. What am I going to have? I think it's pretty likely they'll come inside. There's a few walls here that are a bit thin. Now, that's a wooden hatch. So some of these walls down here, now you can't put it on around a corner. That's stupid. I suppose there's maybe a special thing. Wood bars. Bar. Is there a corner piece maybe? Nope. There's that door. I've taken all these platforms away. Oh, I missed her. She's not fast yet. Okay. Come on. What am I shooting with? Stone? I'll start with stone. Sneak damage. Oh. How spooky is that? Oh God, here they come. Oh God. I mean, all this stuff I've put in here is solely for if they get inside. Oh, it's one of those cop things. Oh. Those cops need to be killed pretty quick, I think. Oh. Spikes? Where are my metal spikes? Have I not got any metal spikes? Iron spikes. Oh. Oh dearie me. Spikes, I've only made one. Jesus, thought I had a block there. Come on, come on. Okay, that's good. Oh, come on, idiot. Idiot. Oh my god. Come on, I can't bloody... It's too hard to see what's going on. Okay, let's try this again. I just want to put a box there, switch to the spikes, and put spikes down. Well, I can't put them down while they're all there. Hope the rest of the building is safe. How is this all doing? Let's get that up. Let's put there, there. No. Come on, put them down there. Can't put them anywhere. Can't put them down. There. Oh, I haven't got any more. I can't actually get them down fast enough. Can't make them fast enough. Can't get them down fast enough. Come on, down. Put it down. I can't put them. I can't make them fast enough. Oh. Oh. He made it. He made it. You naughty. He made it in. Is that a bird? Yes, I've got birds somewhere. Well, that means I'll have trouble getting up on the roof. Is that a dog? Oh, is that a spider? Is that what that is? Oh, for God's sakes. I need more spikes. I need faster spikes. Come on, up on the edge. 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 Come on. Edge. Jesus. Oh, they're all used up. Oh, I've used up all my iron. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. You fucking bird. Don't they? What a fright, isn't it? Aha. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one. I nearly fell down just then. Hopefully that's the only bird I'm gonna... That's it, no more iron. That, all my iron, just like that. Wow. Can I get that? I'd quite like to get that. That was a hoe. I'll have a hoe. I can't believe I've used up all that iron. I'm going to have to go up and see if there's some more. That means getting on the roof. Next to my forge. Where's my forge? Come on. Oh, get up. Oh, don't do this again. Yeah, that one misbehaves. Forge. Wow. Iron. Yeah, using a ton of that. That's the thing I need more than anything is iron. Can I get 1,000? 100. Do it. That went pretty well, though. That actually went pretty well. This all worked. See, the plan was to be up here on the roof, throwing down Molotovs on them. In the end, I only used a couple of Molotovs. I thought I'd see if I could replace the spikes, which was sort of plan B. That seemed alright. What is it, midnight? I don't know if I'm going to get another horde or what. Well, yeah, it's over, and I've replaced most of the spikes. I got hit by this vulture thingy. It's pretty good. They jumped up on the wall. I had a feeling they might be able to, which means they can jump up on that lower wall down there as well. That's what that means. So I think I need to make that another row of bricks all the way around the house down there. so they can't jump up. I think the base needs to be 2 blocks of bricks thick. I don't know if we're going to get another one. I extended the night time because I was playing with I was wondering why the night would finish at 4 and start at 10, the dangerous part of the night, the real night. And I realized I'd given that game 18 hours to 6 hours day versus night. And so that's what it was. So I changed it to 14, so an extra 2 hours. Either side, I guess, which seems more normal, and it'll stay darker. I mean, it'll stay not darker, but it'll stay dangerous longer. It always gets dark anyway, but that's the danger zone. And that's all good. 50. Might use those 50 to go and fix. I've got this machine gun, which is quite handy. So this wall's a little bit dangerous. I mean, they could probably jump over to this stairwell and then jump up here like I do. So I might have to put up an extra row of bricks here. I can fix them up from quite far away. That was almost too successful, all that. Got a bit hairy jumping around on this wall with all the zombies right in front of me. I could easily have fallen in, and then one of them came up, which was quite fun. But otherwise it worked well. And they didn't attack the other parts too heavily. I got stuck down here at one point, which was a bit irritating. Maybe I should have it so that you can get in here. And then use a ladder to get up there. Well, I can go that way. Because, yeah, if they do get down here, they're going to try and get in here. And they come around there. Don't know. Oh well, zombies, come on. That was, wasn't it? It was so far away. So far away from me. There we go. So I have more iron. I had 1,000 in there. 2,000 clay. Let's turn that off. Well, there we go. That wasn't too bad at all. Everything held up. They didn't even attack all the rest of this. A little bit there. Oh yes, that corner. That's typical. I did go for that corner, but only through the spikes. Someone came through there. Got rid of a spike, but I've got iron spikes all the way along now. No one went to this corner. That's all clear. And no one went over here. That's all the same as it was. There, okay. Oh yes, this side was wrecked a bit under there. And they came up here, which was perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's almost like it needs to be a pit. I wonder if you can make like a pit of, would they fall in? I don't think they wouldn't jump into a pit, would they? If I took out that roof and just filled this whole thing up with spikes or something. I think I can easily last another one, and what I'll do is stand here with Molotovs. That way they won't wreck the spikes quite as much. I think that will go fine. As long as they stay here. And I can get plenty of clay and rock for the bricks. That's not a problem. It's just the iron. Yeah, iron. Alright, what's that? 126 at night. Surely it doesn't just finish there. Like, surely there must be another horde. That cop at first with the explosive guy, he could have wrecked things. For all I know, if he'd blown up, could have taken that wall out maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But they got a long way to go to get up here. And if they come in here, I can, oh, I wonder if I can throw a Molotov safely over this. Ooh. How can I test that without losing one? Guess I'll be disappointed if I've set all this up and then I can't. Yeah, I can jump maybe. No, I can't jump. I might not be able to throw. Gosh. And whoop. Oh, that destroyed the toilet. Wow. Can you destroy certain things? What about that garbage can? Can I wreck that? Yes, I can't. Only porcelain toilets, not garbage pans. So, 149 in game. Maybe I should set the nights to shorter again. Not really sure what else I can do. I think it's quieter than a non-horde night. Maybe I could disassemble all those things on the roof for iron. There's iron here, but it just takes so long to get. The best place was down there. It's a bit of a walk, but I could go there again. There's thunder. Does that mean it's going to happen? I could just take this whole staircase away. It's completely unnecessary. Maybe I should do that. Although, yeah. Just take it away there. I still want a platform out on this side. How hard would that be to disassemble? Should I do that? So if I do that and I'm down there, I can always get in through that gate. I just need to get to that door and I'm safe. $2,000. See how much it gives me. One. Better give me a whole lot at the end. Or is that because I'm not using the wrench? What if I use something else? Nah. Surely not the pickaxe. Because the wrench isn't doing that spinning thing like Sammy said it needs to do. 6. Well, that's not very good. But this is quicker. I'll take it away. It solves the whole dilemma over here. terrible, only 6. What about this thing? Oh god, I upgraded this. Waste of money. What should I do with this? I think I'll remove one more piece here. Although, that could go along. Trouble is, they'll jump over that easy. I gotta think about whether they're gonna get in or not. I have to say, I was expecting a lot more of the Horde Knight. It was, not much. Which is fine, but, it was alright. Just seemed short. So what would I need to do here? Take away? Nothing really. I mean, again, why did I keep that wall there? I kept that wall so that I could get out of here, fix the wall and stuff like that, yeah. If they got to the wall and started banging away at it. That's my maintenance channel. And so if I have to put another row of bricks, or bars, some sort of bars, iron bars, 100 iron, yikes, 20 clay. You can see and shoot through iron bars. Ah, but I bet I can't throw a Molotov through them. Still, that's a possibility. And the Molotovs are really meant to be thrown from here. So I'll leave all that. And when daylight comes, I'm going to go off and find stuff, I think. I could do that second level of bricks around the house on the way out. Oops. I'm thinking I'd quite like to go back down south to that place with all the iron. There's so much of it down there with the dogs and the iron. I think that would be the best place to go. Soil. Do I need to put soil back into the forge? I wonder. There's the bricks. I got heaps of bricks. I'll do them around the house on the way out. May as well do those spikes. Put the clay soil upstairs. May as well do those, I guess. We're going to try and do iron. I've got a garden hoe now. Interesting. Oops, that's iron. I think I'll take about 60. I'll take half of those and see how far around the house I get with them. Put that in the thing above. I'll put those in the thing above, that forge. Yeah, let's do that. There's some raw iron that should go in there. Let's take that up. Actually, all this stuff that's going to go in there should come up. What else is going to go in there? Any more lead, brass, all that can go in there. Broken glass. What about water? Are we going to get water? I've got heaps of water. Okay. Do I need repairs? Just a bit of iron. Oh, and let's put this away. The garden hoe. And the rest will come with us, including the splint. Still dark. I thought it was morning. Let's put the clay, 2,300. Put that brass and clay on there, brass and iron on there, and just sit for a moment whilst that goes down. Okay, the brass is almost gone. Got no lead in there. I'll put the glass in quickly. So the issue seems to be that they jump now, and they jump at least 2 bricks high, 2 blocks. So around the base of this building, I need to have 3 blocks. And seeing as I left the bottom row empty, I just put spikes in there. I put my first row of blocks 1 high on the second row, and so I think this I'll just put them on the third. Or, let's have a think. If you skip a row, see, the ideas I had was that if you skip a row, maybe I should do that, skip a row. That's the thought. Lead, how long is that going to take? It's 1 per second, that's fine. So if I skip a row and go all the way around, let me have a think. So I skipped the very underneath, thinking, well, if they break, the first thing they attack is the top block with their hands, and then they can jump up on top of the block underneath. So if you skip and put spikes underneath, I'm assuming they'll break the block at chest level and then jump up on the spike, and then that's that. If they can jump to the second level, then one could either just put a third level of bricks, bricks on there, but really makes more sense to leave a gap of 1 row and then put another row of bricks. And, well, they wouldn't be able to jump up no matter what they did. Well, the alternative is to put another row of blocks like this here, just 1 extra row outwards. I know, but if they jump on top of it, they've jumped on top. That was the point. So do something about that. I guess later in the game it's probably just hordes all night, something like that. So I'll let that clay go down. Stone 1165. 9:47. Be dawn in a few minutes. Quite like to have better light on that wall. I just heard a zombie. It's quite neat when it's just black out there. Boy, I've cleared all the trees off the hills. Looks like a human landscape now, just barren. There we go. Still dark though, no. Instantly at 6 a.m., bang, here comes the light. Just like that. So, the plan is go down, check around the outside. How's that iron? 158, it'll take a while. What's the best way down? Did I have one of these open? Nope. Other thing is to put my blocks inside, but I'd have to wreck a lot of these spikes to get to the walls. And I'd sort of rather they were held away from the building. Yeah, that's the idea. That was the point of the blocks too. To keep them away from the building so I could shoot them from above. What do I need to take with me? I can drop these stone. Where can I put them? Oh God, I'll put them back in here. No, don't pick it up. Okay, that's the downside of this. That is the downside. I must come in here and use the boxes like this. Stone. Nope. Stone. Nope. There. I think I'll leave the spikes here. Just do the blocks. I feel like I'm missing something. Food and water. All my tools. Wrench. Okay, actually, if I put another row up, it'll be easier to get onto that ladder. So the thought is either to put a second row of blocks outwards like that, still with the gap underneath. And I've already got iron spikes. Who's that? Where are you? Yeah, so I either put the blocks, as I say, out. No, if I put them out there, they jump on them. If I put them up here, then they can go at this level, still jumpable, or I put them at this level, which may seem a weird thing to do, but the idea is just to stop. Maybe I should do weaker ones up here. If I'm just going to stop them jumping up, I could use some other kind of block, like the cobblestone blocks or something. That would make more sense. Then I can use these heavy ones around the base. Okay, when I come back, we're going to do cobblestone blocks. Okay. God, did I leave my door open just then? Oh, shit. Ooh, that nearly sent me off. Gotta be careful of that. Come on, open. Open the door. Blocks. Funny how she sneaks up to the house. Oh. Why have I not got any ammo? Because I left my wood ammo behind. Oh, come on, you. Come on. Alright, we're going down south to this yellow area. Maybe I'll go through that area just to expose it. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, gosh, I thought I was gonna hit the spikes. How is your stamina, buddy? Way down. Really denuded it of trees. That's interesting. It felt like I ran downhill faster. And let's rest. There's that house, which is quite interesting. Probably full of baddies. Okay, straight down a little bit to the left. The sun rises in the south in this world. Still following me. Now there's this cool area here I thought was really cool when I found it. Great big hole in the ground. I looked at it in the map and it's not much. Oh, it's raining. It's just cool landscape. I mean, how cool is that? This looks neat. Look at that big hole. Huge hole there. Careful not to fall in. I don't know what's down there, but there's a little fire zombie. And then on this side, there's another one. So let's go this way. I'll go over that hill. Oh, let's see if I can get that tree to silhouette up there without falling in. Yes. Come on. There. Another big hole. Guess I better check this. I don't really want brass. Huh? What the hell's that? There's a bear there. Oh my God. Look at him eating my guts. Oh. What am I doing down here? Why am I here? I didn't choose to spawn. Why am I here? Why didn't I have the option to spawn on my pack? And now what? I'm burning up or something? What the hell? What do I have to do? What do I do? Where's my pack? That way. Oh, piss off. This mean I'm burning up, does it? Where's the good landscape? Oh, too far away. Why did it spawn me over there? Come on, come on, come on. Hat. Can't make one. Need more fibers. Shirt. Craft. Come on. Hit the hat. Wear it. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Wear it. What else? No. Come on. Crafter. Can I do recipes? Stone axe, craft. What else? Shoes? Proper shoes, craft. Come on. Ugh. Wear. What else do I wear? Pants. Hood, shoes, gloves. Why the hell I ended up over there? That was 2 full mags, clips full of ammo too into that bear's face. Did nothing. Nothing at all. Come on, what other things can I wear? Where? Oh, hello. What is it? Legs? Pants? Trousers? What is it? Trousers? What is it? Pants? 10? Well, what can I make it? 7 of 10. Oh. Six, 5, 4. Wear those. 3. Pants. Wear. How about? Where's my stuff there? Go away. There's a little camp. Ah, chop the damn tree. Come on. How do you make a bow? No. A bow. Can't believe that freaking bear behind the little house. Oh, I don't really want all this junk. Arrows. What do I need? That's wood, stone. I need the bushy stuff. Oh, what's this? I'm in a different biome. How did I get here? God, I'm a long way from there. Why did this happen? Oh, now here I can have the yucca, can't I? I think I can eat that. Where's the stone? Stone, stone. I need to chop some stone. I need feathers as well from over here. Birdie, 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 num num. Oops, he's on top of me. God, they're all over the place. Run, 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 run. What do I need? 6 stone, fibers, out of feathers, 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 feathers. Like I'm gonna kill a bear with freaking feathers. Come on. What is that? A little chicken. Ah, look at him go. Oh, he's shaking off the water. Oh, brilliant. Little chicken swam across and shook off the water. How cool. What a mess. What else do I need? Feathers, feathers, feathers. Oh, I forgot about using this thing. It's a pain in the butt to use. Probably run into a dog here. How many have I got? 19. Craft. Craft. What do I need? Stone. Wood is gone. Wood, stone. Come on. Come on. Can't believe I got that close to a bear without noticing it. I did it at the last moment. Little survivor house, looks cool. What do I need? Stone. Got wood. I need stone. Stupid bird following me everywhere. shit, what's that? Frames. Frame. Pretty sure I just heard a freaking bear. There, I did. Oh god, there's a bear. Got a freaking vulture on my head. There's a bear there. Oh, come on. I forgot you have to... It's not a crossbow. What am I gonna do? Surrounded by vultures, zombies, and bears. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? He's right there. He's hard to see. Goddamn vulture wants me. I got one rock. How am I gonna get out of here? There he is. If he sees me, I've had it. So he's right there. I need to go that way. I'm gonna have to go around that hill. Get the thing, go to gear, repair it. Click it, repair. Gotta get out of here. Wish that vulture would bugger off. I'll probably get near this place and then run into another bear. That's obviously the thing that's here. Zombies on both sides. Out of stamina. Get going. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Go away. Go. Frame. Let's make some more frames. I'm gonna need some. That's all my wood. What's my health like? Pretty bad. I've got a clean water. Let's have it. Yeah, I was just lucky I found one clean. If I can get out of this biome, I might be safe from bears. But it is useful to have those birds' nests here. Arrow. Stone arrow. What do I need? A stone. Where's my stuff that way? I'm not going to get out of this biome. I'm going to go straight back in. How far away? Ugh. This is forcing me to see the map, that's for sure. Just keep an eye out for a trader. I'm going to refresh my chat. I don't know if it's working. There. There's that big city I saw the other day. It's a bit of a pain not to be able to get a bear with a couple of clips like that. You're right in the face, too. With all that armor on, I really thought I should have had a chance. But it's a zombie bear. I guess it's special. Oh, not you again. I'll get a little bit of a look over that city, which is quite nice. Alright, I see. Oh, it's big over there, and this is an external house. They're all so huge. I mean, it's going to be a heck of an adventure searching through that. And then there's heaps of buildings. I really like that. There's quite a lot to do. Quite a lot. I mean, that'll be crowded. All kinds of things, but lots of goodies. Need to be able to carry a lot more, because having to go in and out and back to base, that would be a problem. I guess that's why one is supposed to have a car or whatever. Oh, that looks fun. Hello there. You're hot. Find clothing or shelter. I'm just about on the top of the mountain here. Ah, jump, jump, jump. to do. Nice. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I am up high. Oh, jumped out of the way. I'm hot. What am I supposed to do about that? Bag is over there somewhere. Look, there's all my mountains. I think that's my mountain range over there. My buildings are like there somewhere. The trader would be against that hill. Yeah, big buildings. Big city. I think I'm way over there. Ooh, this is steep. Got any bears here? I'd also like to know why it spawned me so far away, like as if I haven't got a bedroll. Do I not have a bedroll? I do not. Actually, my bedroll was on top of the... it's by the forge. That's been there the whole time. That should be fine. If I come across a dog, I'm going to be in trouble too. Arrows, 88. That's actually pretty good. 44 stone, 86 wood, 42 fibers. Oh, feathers, 120. Glad it wasn't nearly night. Yeah, I have to get around this lake. I'll be mad if I get most of the way there and then run into a bear. Getting there. Little camp over there. Huh, just leveled up. Can away. Just wanted to stay out of sight of the house. Okay, moving right along. This was a bit of a waste of a day. I was all set coming out to get some iron and then plonk. Spent the whole day trying to get my gear back. It's like Daisy. Now, it was at one of those little ruined things. Presumably the bear will be in the area somewhere. But hopefully not sitting on my pack. My pack better be there. Be mad if it isn't. Which way shall I go? There's a house there. It's between two houses. Let's just go. Quite a large city there. Is that on my map? Nope. That certainly exposed a lot of extra area. So we're over there somewhere. Across the road. Up into those hills. I'll climb up those hills there. Ear. Ouch. Like any old lump could be a bear. They're hard to see, surprisingly hard to see. I don't know if the side I'm going to approach it from is the side the bear is on, if he's in the area. I'm going to have to replace my bedroll, obviously. Nice spooky landscape. Okay, so there's no bear there, right? Let's try and get up that hill. There's a zombie. Well, this should be it. There. There's the greenscape, and there's the place. That was the first one I ran to. And the bear was behind it. I think I'll get my bag and climb up to the top of that. Just put some blocks down. He could be in it. What if he's in it where I was? Maybe I could sneak up on this side and climb up using these frames. Let's get some more frames. He could be there. He could be there. Can't tell. I'd have to walk up the road, check the rear. I wonder if I should just do that. Or just try and sneak. All I need to do is sneak, but he'll tear the place down. Got a few arrows, 88. He's there, he's there. He's there. Oh God, I hope he's not coming up here. He is definitely there. Oh geez, I can hear him. If he's running over here, I'm dead. Hope he didn't run behind me and come up here. He's there though, I heard him. I'm gonna be out of luck if he's there. I'd have to go home. It's 2:30 in the game. I'd have enough time to get home and get a gun or something and come down and... Great fall. Come on, sunshine. Show your head, sunshine. Whee! Oh well, best bet is to go around. I'll have the best view from that side. The shorter trip. Trip is that side. Don't really need to see him though, I just need to go home. Damn it. It's nice to be able to run quite fast. What do I need? Stone, wood, fibers. Gotta get some more stuff. Already been here. So I must have done this one first. Wish I had third person like Daisy. Arma. Let's make a bedroll. Because obviously, if I'm not able to spawn at home, well, I may as well spawn over here. Better than spawning a mile away. There we go. Where is he? I totally heard him when I was there. I heard his growling and his his breathing. It's hard to see. I don't see him there. It's hard to see in 1080p. Zombie there. Wonder if he's down the ditch or something. You're thirsty. Yep. Well, I've got water in that. And my bag over there. Is he around the backside? See, I tried to jump on that first step, but I just couldn't. Should I try again? definitely heard him on that side. Not like that zombie either, but a bear. Don't need a zombie after me now. Stay away. That's that house. I actually walked down this road the other day. So I'm going to build myself a little path to the roof, to the top here first. Give me my bag. Give me my bag. Come here. Oh God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm freaking stuck. I'm stuck. What the hell? Oh my God. God, climb up, you stupid moron. Could be down there. Not seeing him. So what's the time? 4. Yeah, the day's wasted. I can't really do anything down here. All I can do is get back home. Let's sort stuff out. Put those on. I think I was wearing those. Fiber gloves. Gloves. I must have had better gloves somewhere. There. And we'll scrap those, scrap that. T-shirt. Yes. Drink. I need a drink. Boy, do I need a drink. Oh, yes. Oh, I could have had the yucca fruit that I had with me. Triple storage pocket schematic. Requires science tier 3. Oh, well, whatever. What do we got? Stamina, water, 53, 54. Food. I think I used 2 mags and 3 shots. Well, I'm positive I heard him. Maybe he's wandering around. He'd have to be running and wandering around that side. Unless he's in there. Okay, let's go home. Don't know how I got trapped in that. If he is here, hopefully he's still wounded. Alright, where is that bedroll? Right there. $20 eggs, got a lot of eggs out of that. How do I get home? Straight up. What's that? What's that place? Oh, that's that house I like. Well, may as well just go this way. So many things that look like bears. The bushes, the rendering distance is so bad that many things look like bears. Oh, that was a bit of an adventure. Not what I wanted, but I wanted iron. I could take the back signpost apart. That's full of iron. Or some things inside the house, I think. Here's my base. Complete with its chimney that it doesn't actually have once you're up close. Yeah, this big sign on the back of the house, that's made of metal. I could probably pull that apart. What a weird pattern on my brick wall. What is that? Why is that like that? Yeah, strange pattern. Don't know. In any case, this is home. Did I have, that was the metal. I've got 9 forged iron. So my plan is to set up another pile of blocks, and I'll either put them here, but I'm thinking if I put them there, they'll be jumped upon. If I put them there, they could be jumped upon maybe, but if I put them there, they can't be jumped upon because then you can't even jump on these. So all I need to do, get rid of that stairwell, well, make that higher again. Put a series of blocks along that height, probably just the cobblestone ones like here. Oops. Well, you. Sneaky bonus. Same all the way around here. Just have a set of blocks at half height. I don't know what the climbing zombies are like, but I'm pretty sure they'd have trouble with blocks, with sort of a layered blocks with other stuff in between. I could just use cheap blocks like wood frames to hold them and then put concrete blocks on the outside. No. I'll get, yeah, it's nearly 6. It's the whole day gone. Just getting my gear back. Oh. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, I hear you. Okay, alright. Let's put some pots away. Cool. Raw iron goes upstairs. That's upstairs. Oh, I gotta place that. Place the bedroll again. Try and figure out what's going on there. Let's take down... I haven't got the cobblestone ones. How do I make those? I think I just make cobblestone rocks. Bit of clay. Does that need the... oh, it just needs clay, I guess. Put my money in there. Schematic in there. Nothing to go away, nothing to come out. No. Okay, let's put the glass and eggs in. I can make some bacon and eggs now, some extra ones. How about some feathers? Rest can go upstairs, and I'll take those spikes. I'll take some stone up with me, although I think there's plenty in the forge. Ouch. I'll take these things, because that's what I'm going to make. Guess I better take a few of these. Better take the iron, take some torches. I'll take some wood bars. Up onto the roof. Turn that on, get this clay going. Stone. How do I make the... I think I'll just take the clay like that. Let's put that in quickly. That. We just try and make cobblestone thingies, cobblestone rocks. What do I have to do to make them? Cobblestone rocks. 1 and 1. 500 is 500. Craft. Okay, we're not going to listen to that. That's why I need to keep cobblestone and clay out of the forge at times. And then out of those I make flagstone block. There. 4 of them. Okay, well let's make 40. Nope. Upgrade with more concrete. Nope. Alright. Oh, God, don't listen to that all day. I'll wait till it's finished. Is that a piggy? No. There, fishing lights. Oh, this bedroll. Let's see what's going on with that. I have a bedroll here. What's wrong with it? I wonder if I should put it inside. Yeah, should my bedroll be inside or on the roof? Good question. I imagine inside. That would be somewhere like back here. Or in front of the... Here she comes. Oh, excuse me. Settle down, lady. Settle down. Up you come. Come on. Boy. How the hell could that miss her? What did you break? Oh, she's still alive. Out here, I really need to raise this, I think. Let's do something. Oh, here they come. Whole heap of zombies. Oh, well, you all come up here and die. That's fine. I might do this thing. I think I need to actually raise this. Do I need to raise it with these blocks? That's the question. Can I raise it with... Oh, what is that block? Flagstone block. 4 each, so I could make 100 for 400 to craft. Hello? Right, smack in the face. Oops. Oh, she was gonna walk left. Sneak damage even coming up the ladder. So I'm not going to be able to fix it very well if I'm up high. I'd have to do this thing. I got iron, yes I do. So once again, I don't think I need the fancy blocks. I think I just need cheap blocks. Because at this level, this is the idea. That should stop them jumping to that height. I wonder if I should have a pillar here, proper one. I'll just put some frames there. Maybe I'll go like this. Put them from there up. So I'll put one there. Then go like that. Like that. Gives me a bit more space in here to move. Yes, that gives me more space. So over here, let's do the same thing. Take it, and take it. And then go over here and to there. There. Gonna have to take that off, I think. So that's 3 high, and the only pain is this whole... I have a feeling if I just put one like that there, it's going to stop them. And I don't think they can jump there. Oh, there's a block missing. Okay, let's we'll stick with that for now. What else did I need to fix up? Shall I go down and do some of what I was planning on doing? I could do. Already hear a zombie. So the idea would be... Oh, there she is. Hey, did they wreck one of my torch towers? I haven't got torches, damn it. I think they did. So the idea is to put blocks like this, higher like this, all the way around. Don't need them there. Ooh, see there, then they could jump. That's tricky. However, yeah, that's a problem. How do you stop them? You go like that, that, and that. That's what you do. Oops, did I miss one there? I think I might have missed one there. Oops, what have I done? Locked myself in. Come on, get out. What have we got here? Anything that needs fixing? All those are a bit busted, but... torch. Where's that torch? Well, I have got torches. How are these ladders doing? I think that one is... Oh, they do get wrecked. There's a zombie coming around there. Spikes. And back up to these. The idea is to go from there. Where did she go? I know she's running around somewhere. And then over here, gotta do that thing again. Oh, there's already a hole there. Gotta go. I just want to stop them. I'll fix that up from upstairs. Okay, what do we got here? 17. Let's do it. I need to put... Oh, crap. I need to put metal ones here. Alrighty, what have we got? Plonk, plonk. Nothing, nope, nope, nope. Let's continue with this. I don't know how I'm going to get out once I've done this, though. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure something out. Night time, here comes a lady. And she's running. Oh, go away. So I actually need to stop all this. I got bricks? Yes, I do. I need to put proper bricks there, there, and there. Then flagstone there, there. And I could just, take something like my axe. See, now if to get up here... Oh, I'm already at the height of that door. That's interesting. Okay. Well, if they can jump that high, they can come up. That's pretty high, though. Pow, right in the face. She's sort of the easiest one to get. There she comes again. Ha! Oh, it's the nurse. Plonk. And stay down. Okay. So I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. So I'm just going to put some barriers up. Oh yes, hey Sam. Oh God, I need to move. I've been playing so much today. So I didn't have to do much today, so I had 3 games. And I had the Horde. And so I've done heaps. In here. In here. I cleared everything out. I'll show you from down here. So I cleared out all of the level here. That was at this level. Except for a few bits there. And this little piece here. But I took it all off. And just kept one thing to there. One thing that I put up this brick pillar in the middle. All the way up to the roof. And then I took away all the walls. And so that's my support. And I took away everything outside. Everything outside's gone. I put up little lamp posts so I could see people coming. And then up here, so we'll just go upstairs like through that one. I found these things, these wooden fences things, and they're great. So I was able to trim my edges here back to just one wide, and now I can, because it's all clear, I can I can run around without having to look, and I can shoot in any direction. A little unsure about throwing Molotovs over it. I haven't tried that yet. That might be a problem. And so I've got one thing going all the way down nearly to the bottom there. I've got a few ladders in the corners going up to the roof through metal doors. And I made this platform here out of brick around this pillar so that I could hide on it if something tries to spit at me or whatever that sort of thing is. Because I've seen them, you know, how they break up the wooden frames. I've seen that, so I thought, well, oh, maybe I could hide behind this if it got to that point. At least this would be my safe place. And my crates are here. They're lined up there inside, just on brick. And I can walk on them. Go over here. And my killing field is out here. This is where I come to destroy the zombies. Oh, they've already taken one again. They're so fast. I'm going to fix it up. Oh, have I got any? I haven't bloody got any. Spike. This will be a bit slow. Oh, that's all my iron. And I stood out here, I got the horde, and they actually came up here. It worked. It actually worked. Didn't work that great during the week, but when the horde came, they got up, they came up here and they got trashed on this thing, and one of them managed to jump over the wall, so I've made it one block higher. And so I've been fixing a few things because of that. So the idea here is I don't think they can jump 3 blocks high. I think they can only jump 2 blocks high. At least at this point. So this is 3 blocks high, or 4. It's 4, plus they're standing on, so it was 3. And because they can stand on the spikes, sort of sometimes, they could make it 2 blocks high. And so now I've made it 3 plus the spikes, so 4. And that's all very good. That works well. And the horde was quite easy because of that. I stood there on that edge fixing spikes while they were falling on them. Boink! The worst bit is the ladder. They sort of wreck the ladder. See, she's wrecking something. I don't know why. I'd actually like to see what she's trying to wreck. So let's go up, 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 up. What's the quickest way up? Come on. Up, come on. Why is that not working? There. So she was hitting the spikes. I think that's the biggest problem, is if they hit the break the ladder. That sort of seems to be the problem. I hope this doesn't fall. I'll be very unhappy if it falls. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that. 1, 2, 3. But I've got it on a pillar here, so I'm assuming adding little bits like that makes it stronger. So I assume. I'd like to go down and see what she messed up. I'll keep this set up for now. I left this open so that I could get around if I needed to. Only got 3 iron. Actually looks, it's a little bit, oh, it's quite wrecked. Okay, not too bad. I need more iron. There she is. Oh, I need to go inside and get some. Oh, I've got 17 metal things. That's pretty good. I'll go upstairs and check my metal production. How do I get up? Stop doing that. Oh, come on. That's such a pain. Nothing. Iron. 2000 forged iron. That would take 1,000 of the iron. That's fine, I'll let it do that. I can hear something. I hear something moving. Okay, did I bring the fences? I did. Settle down, lady. Where are you? Oh, it's a heap of them. Oh, you can't put it like that. That's such a pain. Isn't there a corner piece or something? Or can you stick it like... Ah, you can do that. I see. Got it. Okay. Okay, that's quite good. Um... Plonk. And plonk. Oh, Euro. Hey, man. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. How have you been? Am I on at the wrong... Oh, I'm up late. It's 2:04. Gosh. I must think if I'm up when you're up, I must be up at the wrong time these days. Yeah, that's quite good. I found these little fences today. And I'm liking them. Actually, I want to put some lights down there. Oh, I don't really need it. Getting better. Have you been under the weather? I haven't seen you for a while, I don't think. Certainly a month or so, I think. Oh boy, how did you? That's no good. But you are getting better. Okay, that's good. Good to hear. Well, I'll tell you what, nothing's getting better. We all know that, don't we? It's all downhill. It's all downhill for us. For everybody. Even the 12-year-olds. It's downhill. Why is that one fence on a funny angle? My OCD is going to make me fix that, but I don't think I can. Okay, that's good. Well, I've just been sitting around. I had a good day playing this. Been enjoying this. It's a fun game. I'm glad it's finally good. Is this finished? Yes, it is. Turn off iron. So, what can I do next? What can I do next? Yes, I have. I've been pretty lazy playing games. I was waiting for it. We went out for brunch, me and my wife, and then drove around a little bit. And then I had to sit here waiting for a guy who I sold my wife sold scooter, the Vespa type of scooter. We sold that one. And so I had to wait for him to come pick it up. And that was all fine, so I played before that, and then I played after that. And then we went out for a walk along the waterfront. Saw some sharks. Little sharks, but sharks. And some rays. There's always rays, but it's good to see some sharks in close. And we missed the dolphins. We're going to try and see the dolphins tomorrow. Should be some around. And then I got back to playing this after dinner. So, pretty lazy day. Pretty lazy. Oh yes, look at my beautiful little place here. It's cool because now that I've got these fences, I can just have single walkways like this. And I took away the entire lower floor because there was a lower floor to this building at that level, and I just took the whole floor away. I put that pillar there just to give myself a little solid base there in the middle, solid area, in case something spits at me or something like that. And apart from that, oh boy, I'm tired. It's all quite cool. Got about 3 hatches to the roof that I can get out of quickly. 1 hatch out here to the killing field, that place. Oops, there's another spike gone. Better go replace it. They use these up real fast, so I'm not sure how good it is. There's got to be something better, something stronger. Alright, that's all looking good. Jump back up. So I had the horde last night. Did you hear it all, Sammy? I was showing you all the details all over the base before, but I have a feeling it might have been gone again. So I did the grand tour. Oi! She turned off just at that moment. Yes, to 11. So I'm tired already. My eyes are killing. Oh, she's gone to a different corner. There she is. There she blows. There she goes. So I had the horde last night, and that was good. It was actually pretty straightforward. Almost easier than all the ones I had up till now. And then today I ran off down south. That was the big adventure just in this particular session. I went down south here to get iron at this little area again. And as I hit the field, somewhere over here, I was going to clear some gray area. I went to one of those little tiny ruined bits, those little tiny sort of two-sided ruined things, and was looting it, and then I realized there was a bear on the other side of the wall, so I didn't last very long. I got trashed. But I emptied 2 clips from the pistol into its face as it pinned me in the corner, and it just didn't help. Didn't do it. And so then I had to spend ages, quite a long time, because instead of spawning me at my base, I don't know why, but it spawned me way, way over here. Way over there, so I had to walk all the way back. There were more bears, vultures constantly overhead. I was burning up all the way, but I went all the way back to here and got my bag, and then came home. So that was the day. Didn't get much done. Oops, I hear someone. Okay, maybe I don't. So I've been hanging out here. This is my first base. And I'll certainly do another horde here before I decide to carry on and find somewhere else. I'm looking for another trader. There's so many areas that look amazing. There's so many cool areas. I mean, when I was down there, I could see all these huge cities and buildings and really cool looking buildings. Towers and sort of like castles and stuff. And they each look like they're going to be a massive adventure to go through. Just through the building, yes. I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to probably have to get used to going out and spending the night out. A canyon in the desert, oh, that sounds fun. Oh, yes, she died right there. This worked. I mean, this actually worked. Through the week it didn't work so well. But when the horde finally came, it worked. They all came up here in about 3 waves and just died, and I sat there trying to fix all the spikes and replace them while they were trashing them. I was able to put a few down, and then one of them jumped up onto the ledge and came over the other side. And so this time, I've put up another row of blocks on top just to raise the height. So now it's 3 high plus the spike. And then I strengthen it a bit like that. Oh boy, tired. And so it worked, yeah. I was real pleased with that. The hard bit was getting them up, so I cleared it out quite far back there. And I put iron ladders up, because it seems they were actually, when they fight for the ladder, they wreck it. They ruin the ladder. And I like these things. These little fences. Were you here when I was showing inside? You might not have been. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's all pretty fun. I got 3 little hatches. And then I got this, and if I carry on down, this is my old lower floor, which is all gone. Apart from a couple of little emergency bits, just in case I need to get in from this place. I thought I'd leave this here. Oh, they knew. They're useful. Definitely useful. So this is lit up like a night, not even a nightclub. It's just lit up. And I put this big pillar there in the middle, going up. So if I need to, I can in fact go down. But I don't know if they ever come in here, if they're going to attack that straight away or what. Who knows? It is. I cleared out sort of as much stuff. Oh, there's a pipe I should work on. Might get some of that while I'm here. Oops. Here's a zombie outside. Ooh, that brick is nearly gone. If it gets bad, I'll just make these walls, put blocks all the way in. You know, I can thicken these walls extensively. I'm worried about the floor and them coming through, digging underneath or something. I don't know if they're going to do that yet. Or maybe they won't for a while. What, you been playing Euro, anything? Or have you been unable to play? There's that red dead. Did you get that? Oops, I fixed that. That was a waste of iron. Unless a cop explodes. There was a cop too. A cop came up the ladder. He was one of the first things up the ladder onto that killing field up there. And thankfully he died without blowing up. Because I thought, oh great, now the whole thing's just going to blow up and the wall will blow up and that's it. But he died. Okay. Oh, damn it, I keep fixing these things. I wreck them and then I accidentally hit my right mouse button and waste a whole lot of iron on them. Silly mistake. It's because I get tired and my mouse button gets tired. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Can I use this against that? Nope. Oh, let's just get rid of it. Bonk. What else? I could get this stuff maybe. That would take quite a while, I think. Food, that's what I was looking for. 68 and 73. I am very tired. The pickaxe for just then, it wasn't in my inventory, so I couldn't be bothered swapping it. But I'll bring it in now. See, but this thing here, so you're saying that because this doesn't spin, right? The tool isn't spinning, it's just hidden. Should I use the pickaxe for that, or should I use the axe or the sledgehammer or what? I don't know what's the right one that I should use if it doesn't work. Okay, so I'll use the pickaxe. Just seems weird to be chopping. Oh, I've just fixed it again. Seems weird to be chopping wood. Sorry, chopping iron with a pickaxe. Oops. I accidentally wrecked a thing of me. Okay. How's yours gone? So now this wall isn't necessary. It can just go. All the walls could go in here, but obviously that's a lot of work. Oh. So that there. Oh, no, well, that answers that. That answers that. Tire. Oh no, but the tire is this. Yeah. That's weird. What's that? Tap, tap, tap. What else? It's quite cozy in here, but there we go. I need to hang up some more torches. Torches. Torches, animal fat, and cloth, and recipes. Torch. Just want to hang up some more, although now that I no longer have to see the floor because I've got all these fence things, these barriers, I don't really need much of a light up here. But I'll put something up. There we go. It's really bright down there. Gosh. Alright, and that's it. I should be going to bed because it's 2:30. So I think I will, but I'll just throw some stuff in the boxes here. Nothing there. Let's put some of this stuff away. Nitrate. I think I'll prepare for the morning, so I'll just get rid of all this. Now 368 electrical parts. Never used half of this stuff. Never touched it. Arrows, stone arrow, spade, knife. Don't need no murky water. $14 and $9. Let's get some more. And put that away, and we'll keep the iron crossbow bolts. What do we got? What else? What goes there? I've forgotten what goes there. My knife. And that goes there, and half of those go there, and we are ready to go. Alright. I'm gonna have to run. I'm dead on my butt, not on my feet. So that's where we are, day 37. So yeah, I think the next horde will be easy enough at this rate. Seems that with brick, you can get so much brick just with a shovel, because you just need this, and the pickaxe and the shovel, you just get endless amounts of brick. So you could just build something huge out of brick, it seems. Just keep replacing blocks. Exit. Excuse me. I'm gonna run. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you again, Europe. And take care. And you too, Sammy. I'll catch you again next time. How do I turn